Right. Good evening. Good evening. I get my chats up. Live chat. Alright, looks like we're all up and running. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. I can see Land in the chat. There we go. Mallard. Good evening, the Sweeper. Brain. Torchy. East. Chat keeps disconnecting though for some reason. Chat disconnected. Please wait. Successfully connected. May have missed someone. Oh, it's back. Daniel. Good evening. Anyone else having chat issues, or is it just me? Just keep getting a random message saying chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Successfully connected. Shortly after. That's on YouTube side. Twitch. No one over on. Well, one lurker on Twitch, whoever that is. Good evening. Good evening, Mika. YouTube. Live. Need a drink. I've got one. Lovely. Right, I'll start a few minutes early. Sort of, for the intro at least. I'll give it a second. I keep screwing up and not live. Yeah, YouTube seems to do that at the beginning of the stream. Once the beginning of the stream is out of the way, it seems to smoothen out for people. I don't know. It may be because, like I say, I use 2 streams. We've got a vertical version and a horizontal version. and they merge. So no matter which one people end up in, if they're in the shorts feed on the phone and they come across us, they're going to be in the same chat. So YouTube in the beginning's got to merge all that together. The chats, stuff, even though it's two separate feeds. So hopefully it'll be sorted shortly. I Twisted, good evening. Hello, like the videos, thank you. Just chilling and lurking. You're welcome, mate. You lurk and chill as much as you want. T Lacey, I haven't had a ding in my ear. Is Streamlabs here? Let me get confirmation, because I've had no ding from Streamlabs. But T Lacey, thank you very much for your $2 super chat. I appreciate that, mate. Appreciate your support. Good evening, Airy. You'll be lurking too? Okay, no worries, mate. Legend in the chat. And I'm just checking YouTube Studio, and it's saying excellent on both feeds. Analytics, stream health, vertical stream is healthy, horizontal view, stream is healthy, and that was at 21:48 the last message, which is now. So hopefully it smoothens out, like I say. No ding indeed. We've got no Streamlabs, have we? Is Streamlabs here? Anyone know? Do we have Streamlabs here? Someone do a command. In fact, I can do one. Let me do one. Discord. How about a station all to get us underway this evening? Are you there, Streamlabs? Are you there? I've got a weird feeling he's not there for some reason. That instinct. He's over on Twitch, so he's alive. Oh, there he is. There we go. He's there. Maybe Streamlabs is having the same issues as me where it keeps saying chat disconnected, successfully connected. I don't know if anyone else on YouTube chat is seeing that in their chat. But it looks like Streamlabs is with us on YouTube and Streamlabs is with us. Now there's a station going on both. So join the station on both, either side. Just to make sure Streamlabs is going. Go on. Even at station 10, exclamation mark station space 10. Be brave. Come on, travelers. Are we live? Are we live? Thank you, Mallard. We just need to make sure that Streamlabs is alive and kicking. Didn't accept. Thank you for the follow, Sky No Man. Sky No Man. Thank you, though. Thank you, Sky No Man. Good evening, Rask. Wow, Streamlabs seems to be intermittent. I wonder if Streamlabs is having chat issues as well. Interesting. Oh no, Lacey's in. Did we find any diamonds after I left yesterday? Is chat lagging? Is it me? I think it is lagging a little bit, yes. I think chat's having a few minor issues. Can you hear me all right? Am I, like, check your streams. Is YouTube buffering you behind me? All right, so what? We will get to the portal at least. We are in galaxy number 3, Calypso, this week, as chosen by the chat yesterday. I didn't get a ding, sad. I'm not sure what's happening. Like I say, the ding would be Streamlabs. What's that noise? Is that the song? I guess it. I thought that was the game. What? That's all I heard. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But it seems like people are having a few issues with the chat at the moment. But that's the YouTube side of things. We'll see how it goes. It is the song, right? Freak me out. Greetings, stranger. I have an opinion on Cosmos update. I think that you will be able to go to other galaxies without going to the center of each galaxy. How, I don't know, but maybe I mean, it's a suggestion. It's an you know, I still don't know personally what it could be. Like, it's in, I can't put the nail on it. You know what I mean? I can't nail it down. I can't pin that tail on the donkey. It's such a vast option. I mean, cosmos in itself, vast. So, I mean, we could have a better look in space from the planet side. Like, you might see moving stars, maybe nebula, like the oh, what do they call that stuff? Oh, my mind's gone blank. But just, you get the colors in the sky. Anyone know what I'm talking about? You can see it in certain parts of the world at night. Like a rainbow in the sky. Oh my god, my brain's gone dead. No, not nebula. I don't think it's called nebula, is it? It's a particular event, or aurora. Is that it? I think that borealis. Was that? Yeah. That sort of thing. Sorry, Northern Lights. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. See, my brain right now. So yeah, you might have, so planet side, you might have a more beautiful view rather than just looking up and seeing a filtered sky and the stars that just kind of feel like they're just on a rotation. Maybe the sky will come to life at night. It'll have depth to it. Beautiful colors. It's like more to add to a planet. Now the planet can be added so much more if it's got a beautiful sky. Making nighttime more beautiful in the game. Maybe. But other than that, I really can't think. I'm not thinking outside the box enough. I'm just still thinking orange speedboats. Although it's got nothing to do with the cosmos. Unless there's a speedboat called Cosmos. The new exocraft is called Cosmos, and it just happens to be a speedboat. I don't know. Only Ares survived that, and only announced it, by the way, on Twitch, the winner of that. More galaxies. I don't know about more galaxies. I mean, we've got 256. People probably won't even go to all 256. Very small portion will do that. It's a speedboat I am manifesting, says Torture. Yeah, exactly. Maybe more freighters for players to use. I mean, that's... Sean Murray Sean Murray is now currently on a retweeting spree. Luckily, my phone's on mute. I saw Sean Murray in the corner of my eye. I was like, oh, has he posted something? No, he's just retweeting. Galactic speedboats. Sean Murray, if you're listening, right, and if there's a speedboat in this update, post an orange ship tonight on your feed. Just one orange ship. If there's an orange speedboat hidden in this new update, we won't tell anyone. I think Cosmos will link all the galaxies together. Anything else on Cosmos? Nope, not yet. Not that I'm aware of. Everything Sean tweets, retweets, will get popped up on my phone. I've been keeping an eye. Like literally just 1 minute ago, he just reposted something from Games Radar. Just talking about No Man's Sky Cosmos announced. But yeah, no direct tweet that I've seen from Sean Murray yet. If he tweets anything while I'm live, I will let you know, because I'll get a pop-up. I'll take that back off mute now, because there's no more pop-ups. Some sort of trading in space building, trade stations and stuff like that. Solo, there'll be an orange diamond today. If it's secondary orange, there's no reason why we won't. Good evening, Shino, by the way, over on Twitch. Gary is feeding him intel. But just look out for Sean Murray and see if he posts an orange chip of any kind this evening. What is Calypso? It's an ice cream. Other than that, it's a Galaxy. Galaxy number 3. If you need help getting to Galaxy number 3, we have a Galaxy Taxi section in our Discord where someone can take you there. If you want to grab any of the ships that we hunt out tonight or during the week at all this week. The whole week this week will be Calypso as chosen by the chat. So well, let's get on with this now. We can keep obviously talking about the Cosmos, but let's get this underway. I'm going to start with YouTube because there's more people currently in YouTube. Twitch, there's 7 of you, so I will take your numbers as well. But if you've got the opportunity to do it in YouTube, do it. Now, I'm going to ask for a number in case any of you are new right now, right? I'm going to ask for a number between 1 and 16 after I said a particular word, a keyword. The keyword is orange. So next time I say that word, put your number in the chat as quick as possible. So the order matters of where we end up and where we start this evening, yeah? So only when I say that word again, a number between 1 and 16 and just one number each, yeah? Got it? Easy as 1, 2, orange. Boom, boom. Right. Fastest finger this evening is Bold Ferret with a number 7, but that means wrong mouse. That means it's not going to be a direct hit this evening, so it's going to be a Russian roulette style thing. So we've got a 7. In fact, Bold Ferret coming with a 7. Then Flip come in with a 7. Tone come in with a 7. Rarest then mixed up with a 9. Then we had Stout coming in with a 12. And then it was that time, like I say, at Twitch, I have to give a handicap of about 3 seconds at least, because they are so much quicker than YouTube. Probably because there's no DVR involved, it's just straight up feed. But now I will go from the 12 from Stout over to the 3 on Twitch, because they all come in pretty damn quick. So that would be Airy with a 3. Chino coming in with a 10. And then I Twisted coming in with a 13. And then from there, I'll go back to Brain, who had the 7. 16 was Diz. East was 9. And then we had a 13 from Bean Burrito. And that's it. Thank you, everyone else, for your numbers. Not a direct hit, but we knew that. The first number was number 7. The chance of getting a direct hit, the first number needs to come in ideally 6 and under. 2 would be perfect, or 3. Each of the first numbers represent a planet. And a system. All right, where do we go? Light no fire right there. Look at that. See that? Right there in the middle of my screen. It's a Temu Light No Fire logo. Right there. It's a sign. It's a sign. That means speedboats are coming to No Man's Sky. How random is that? Right. Let's see if we did land on a distant. Probably not. Light no speedboats. Wait, no. Light more speedboats. Light my speedboat. Should we look? Do Star Water. I'll look. I'll look. What was this called? This is called B-Pum. B-Bum. What's this called? Bepum. Oh, there's nothing nice here, is there? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Straight on. Right, we've already scanned, so it's already picked out our first location. Tory Erie. We'll go there regardless. 2-star, yellow star. 2-star, yellow star. Chew no wires. Oh, Ross won't be happy with that though, will he? The update suspense is killing me. Well, I guess Wednesday was going to be the update. But then at the same time, I guessed we'll get an emoji on Sunday. 2 Monday. And 3 today. And that didn't happen. So now I don't even know. I'm still hoping tomorrow. I hope it's still on tomorrow. Just going to drop it like a bombshell. Drop it like it's hard. Boom. Smash it out. And he just sit there with a big fat cigar and his feet up, no socks on his desk, smirking and actually watching the player base. Boom. Good evening, Digger. Yeah, but the thing is, though, normally it'll drop an emoji, and then and then he'll drop the update name in the update. But he's given us the update name already, so dropping the emojis, I mean, it still would give us a hint, I guess. But we already know the name of the update. Whereas before, surely the emojis would relate to Cosmos. There's nothing there. Absolutely nothing there. I was taking a wrong turn. I don't know, we'll see. We can all speculate. Speculate and accumulate the thoughts and the opinions and the cookies. Did I mention cookies? We need cookies. Was there not a heart emoji? No, I think the heart emoji was a response to something, not a direct tweet that I was aware of. He's done a few of them, hasn't he? Comments about Cosmos, etc. 10 years. Was that a truck? I didn't even see anything there, mate. I think he's just skipping the emojis. I think he's just going to drop it. Like I say, just drop it like a hot rock. Boom. Have that, you son of a traveler. Quite cool, wasn't it? Nice, 3-star. 3-star. I hope it's something good. Better not be like the Swarm. Good concept, bad execution. They have a trailer. There's not a trailer for Cosmos. They've got a 10-year anniversary trailer, and it was at the end of the trailer that they dropped the name of the update. And that is now the new artwork as well in the game. Noticed that yesterday on Steam when I went into the tab, that was the new background. What was I looking at? Was there anything even here? There was, right? It was a 3-star. Oh, you're kidding me. Had to be the smallest one there, didn't it? I'll blame Gary. I'll blame Gary. In Sean's tweet, I see it's a repost of Games Radar short vid. But here's the thing as well, right? It's going to be major, I believe. Right? I think it's fair to say that, because despite only knowing about the artwork and the name, someone, I don't know who it was, another account on X made a tweet about Cosmos saying about the next major. They used the terminology major, and then Sean retweeted it. So he retweeted something that stated it was a major update. So I guess that kind of confirms it's going to be something big. Bigger than an expedition. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully it's not just an expedition. I can't see it being just an expedition. And even if it does have an expedition, I imagine it's going to be an expedition that has something that carries into the main game, like things in previous times. Not just an expedition and then boom, back to the game and everything's the same. That's not going to happen. Something game changing for sure. But what? What's behind the new update door? Right, I'll get out and show you because this is an X-wing. Something about the side wings here, but it's all one. It's all one color. By the looks of it. I mean, I can't see any black or grey anywhere. It's not, is there? So we've got a double red. It is X-wing. See from the brackets there and there, and it's going to be the same on the bottom. In there, just sticking out. But it's got the skinny version. So even though it opens up at an angle, it's not going to look as X-y as the ones that's got the same shape as the dragonfly wings, if you know what I mean. But it is an X-wing. Long in the face. No, it's not long in the face, actually. It's the half long face. It's got the jowls, though, so I'm going to give you the details. We're not going to be putting this one up for a vote. Galaxy number 3. Let me just make sure they're on the vertical feed as well. No, they're not. Now they are. Right, so everyone can see that, yeah? And if you're on Twitch, you need to screenshot it because they're going, gone. Not a great start. Not a great... Stalker. Ah, Death Stalker. Looks unique. I mean, if you like that style, I mean... It would have been a lot better if it had the full size panels. So when it did open up, it had those nice lines at the back rather than just stubs. Chewy wires underneath. This is my main ship. What's your main ship? Just trying to read up through the chat. Where did we land anyway? Oh, we're nowhere near where we were yesterday. We are pure south here now, aren't we? Megawatts. We'll stick around the start spot for a second though, where we landed. Your capital ship is amazing. Too bad we can't. All right, it would be quite cool. Or just for it to just, when you arrive in a system, it does very slowly just move. Maybe like circle, orbit. I don't know. It'd be quite cool. Either way, yeah. If you're interested, you can do exclamation. In fact, I can put it in the chat. There is a video of where I got mine, and it's a 3+1 supercharged slot. If you get the S-class drop. No. Oh, I say there's not one here, but there is. There is. You're welcome. Which one? I dropped 2 10 ship ones last week, I think. Yeah, because of the anniversary. I was going to do a 3rd one, but I didn't get time to finish it. But that would be out this week at some point. Hopefully, Manny will be in the one this week. Okay, fair enough. Appreciate it. T4. That is a good slot combo, man. I was very, very fortunate with this. I started the pirate freighter hunting on stream. I think this was possibly the second location I went to, and it was a get crew. And I think it was like, it took me 5 minutes before the S-Class dropped, and it was a 3-1. And I was like, that's it, done. I'm done. And I realised I was very fortunate. Not everyone's that lucky, the S-Classes, and I do appreciate how lucky I was getting it that quick. This one looks not loaded properly. You can see through it. You can see the long spine there, but this is definitely not something we're going to be stopping at. So detail on top of the screen, Galaxy number 3. If this junker interests you, I very much doubt it does. Going, and gone. Let's get out of here. Normal, come to me. It's normal mode. But what I do for Sentinel ship hunting, if anyone wonders how I get through the ship so quickly, under difficulty, everything's normal, almost set into normal. But when it comes to crafting and items, when you go ship hunting, if you just set these two to free, then you won't have the issue of having to run around trying to get all them pieces. So yeah, as long as you got that set to free, but just remember to put it back when you go back to normal gameplay. That's the only thing you need to change if you want to speed hunt. Oh, what am I doing? I got distracted, didn't I? Looking at my menu. We're out of here. I blame... Who can I blame? Any Gex talking? I think... no, I'll just read on top of the chat. I think this will be a major update. He said the major and emoji. Yeah. You gotta give them credit, right? Nothing ever gets leaked, does it? Like, there's no snitches in the office. You can tell it's a tight team. Ooh. Heckin', okay. Let's go here. That's Geckist. Well, they're easiest to blame. Fact. Infested paradise. Verdant. Okay, so we got 2 planets here. If there's a ship here. Oh, there is going to be a ship here. Of course there's a ship here. It's a 3-star. And there's 2 planets. So if there's a good ship here, is what I meant to say, we have got a lot of stock. A lot of stock. So fingers crossed. 3-star. 2 planets. Stock for miles. Is it going to be any good? Well, I got a few right. I called the gas giant one. And I can't remember which other one I called. Sadly, my speedboat one hasn't manifested itself yet into existence. No. It's a mandible. Look to be teal, mint green, possibly. Unfortunately. Oh, chinless, cut off main wings. You poor thing. You poor thing. All right, we'll go and give you the details, though. Right. Details top of the screen now. Galaxy number 3. It's a green and white, a light green and white, chinless, half main wings. Very simple, to be fair, but details are at the top if you want it. Galaxy number 3, Calypso this evening, and details gone. Ugh, shit. Ugh, shit. There's thousands of ships on my channel, including a recent grey, rose. No purple though. Purple doesn't exist anymore. Purple used to be in the game, but that was meant to be black. And then when they updated the black, purple was no longer purple. You can get like a cobalt blue, which is almost like a grey purple, depending on the light, but not really. Grey is possible though. Salmon / pink. Black all day long. Plenty of those on my channel. Thousands. Thousands. And of course, everything we come across tonight. Sean Murray just posted again. What was that? Oh no, a retweet. I'm watching Sean. I don't think he's going to do anything tonight. It's too late tonight. I mean, it's 10:20 in the UK. I don't think he'll do anything this late. You know, you never know. Highly unlikely. Yeah, that was there. Oh, take that. 3-star. I had a 7-segment A-class Sentinel before this Dreadnought. Hard to give it up. Pirate one is neat. The Pirate one's banging. I like the whole vibe of it. I like the lighting. Wow. I wish the whole freighter had the same red kind of vibe lighting. But yeah, can't have it all. Would be nice. Or if you could even change the lighting as part of the settings. Just go for a few, oh, it's a topic moon. A few basic options, like white, purple, pink, red, you know. Quite cool. Environmental light. Oh, no worries, man. Now, if you all like the stream this evening, if you do enjoy what I do, give the stream a like, give it a thumbs up. Every little helps. Ooh. Oh my God, awful. I'm not even going to subject you to that. We need to move on. Time is of the essence when it comes to looking for diamonds. We're looking for perfection. That is far, far from perfection. This evening I was showing you quite a few that are far from perfection. We want perfect. I don't want to look at it and like roll my eyes, sigh, take a deep breath. Right, someone in the chat, give me a number between 6 and 16. This starting spot is not hot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ooh, direct hit. Outlaw. Ooh, drum roll. Ooh. I 100% did have a drum then. Thank you, Phil Collins. Oh, you son of a... Can you... That's just mean, isn't it? That's just mean. Marks itself as a dissonant. Doesn't have a dissonant. Wow. Wow. Wow, look at that. What a scam. You liar. You liar. And it sends us to a 1-star Viking. You better be good, son. A Carano. Carano. Dull looking planets. Lifeless. Brilliant. Rotting. Thanks, game. Gee, thanks. Appreciate that, game. Come on, Storm. Bun knocker. I mean, career's a career. Oh, coming hot. Oh, I went, I saw the front and then I saw some disappointment very quickly. But it's got tank feet. Far from perfect. Far from perfect. It fell in with an unfortunate chinless and then a skinny wing. Black and blue, this one is. On a 1-star. Ooh. I mean, to me, I don't see this as being perfection at all. Far from it. But it's a bug-only tank feet Sentinel. Rear bat wings, cut out skirts. It's kind of like a pale blue. It's not a deep blue. But it's got skinny dragonfly wings. I will, for the first time this evening, come to the chat and ask you, do you want me to hunt or next? It's not perfect, but what do you think? Right, no votes over on Twitch, which is either chat's not working for me or it's dead as a door now. YouTube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next. 6 next. 7 next. How many hunt? 1 hunt. 2. Yeah, it's a next. Another next. Yeah, that's fine with me. I just thought. Put it to the chat. Who's in the chat this evening? What opinions are in the chat? I'll give the details, as always. And there they are. Galaxy number 3, Calypso, should be in both feeds. Yes, it is. Galaxy number 3, if you do have any interest in coming and check this one out yourself. We're going. Captain, blame you for that. Now, when it comes to a ship hunt vote, if you are new in the chat, even if you're just lurking, that is a good moment to pop out of lurking. If you do want to have a say, everyone can vote. You don't have to be a member or a subscriber or a follower, as long as you can type in the chat. If you see a ship you like, let us know. And if you think it's not worth hunting, you let us know. If you haven't got the emojis, you just type hunt or next. Every vote is counted on Twitch and on YouTube combined. Feel like we don't want to go too far from this spot. Oh, there we go. The Quenro. Maybe there's a better version of that somewhere nearby. Hopefully not an orange version. Life incompatible. Never mind then. It's going to be like yesterday, isn't it? The Outlaws is just going to be dead for me. For some reason. Doesn't want me in the Outlaw systems. Calypso, you meanie. This is going to take me to I Bet. We went to one of these yesterday, didn't we? 3-star. Good evening, Jesslyn. Good evening, Squirrel. Go to a player populated system and give out random weird stuff just to see people's reaction. We do that kind of weird stuff anyway. We've done it Sunday, in fact. Oh, I needed that drink. On Sunday, I took a Corvette full of players into the anomaly. And then a new player arrived in the anomaly. Everyone crowded around him, started to dance, and then filled his bag up with items. And then we left. Because why not? Maybe Cosmos means we get an infinite number of ship slots. To infinity ship slots and beyond. Pirates and Sentinels. What's that? I had pirates. I have tons of them things. Let's see what you're referring to while I'm flying through the air. Thanks, I'll work on it a bit more. See itinerary above the round bit. Oh, this is a long old flight, isn't it? Better be worth it. Oh, we're going into an orange by the looks of it. Zone. Was that orange? I think it was, you know. Ship's not orange. It looks like it's lacking a key item, though. Can't lie. It is. There's no tank feet. It needed tank feet. It needed something so close to being good. If that's double white. No, it's not. Or is it? It is double white, yeah. It needed tank feet. It needed something. Something. Anything. What I will do though, because it's a double white, we'll see what the chat says. Hunt or next on this one. Make your vote count. Very simple Manta ship. It's a simple Manta style. Very basic, but double white, wide front, stinger. Shame the skirts wasn't the same color in white as well. And a bigger shame, it does not have tank feet or pincers or anything underneath. But look, that's a bit of a letdown on the ship. Could be the fate of the ship for some. But what are you saying? Hunt or next? Twitch, YouTube, if anyone's alive. What are we saying? What are we saying? Just one vote on Twitch, just Airy, saying next. YouTube, Batman, Torchy, Mika, Brain, East, Land, all saying next. That's... Oh. Don't think the hunts are pulling out. We've only got 3 hunts I can see. Wait, let me just check. 1. Hasn't got tank feet, but Alex. Oh, sorry, you put hunt. Yeah, sorry. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait. You voted twice, don't you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. Put a Mallard. Yeah, Next has taken this though, and no more hunts are coming out. Going. Bigot comes in with Next, seals the fate. There we go. Right. Details at top of the screen. Galaxy number 3, Calypso, if you want to come and grab this double white Manta style. Nothing on the bottom though, like I say, other than the chicken feet. Is a kind of letdown, to be honest, but you may like that. Let's go. You have spoken, we leave. Whoa. Captain on the nip early this evening. This armor was from the expedition that's just finished. But there's many, many, many great armors you can still get in the game through normal gameplay. Just some items, unfortunately, are expedition reliant. But you will get a chance to get this armor again. I am 100% certain of that. At the end of the year, when they do the Redux, I can almost certainly see this one being part of that, purely because the armor. Everyone's going to want the armor. So be playing in November and December, and you get it. You will get it. Young Nag. Yeah, you'd be more into the game as well at that point if you're new then. But yeah, end of the year, Redux. They do multiple expeditions, basically a redo of expeditions from the year, and potentially some from times gone by if there's enough room in there. I don't know what their plan will be. It's up to them, of course, as always, but I'm pretty certain Paradise Moon, pretty certain it will be available at the end of the year again. The armor's too good not to. And it's not even that far when you think about it. I mean, we're already in August, don't we? Damn, Daniel. And we have to have a look at this because it's a Paradise Moon. The last Paradise Moon that I found, we ended up making a community base on, but that was once with a gas giant behind it. Where's the marker? Ah, there you are. Nope, already don't like it. They'll have underwater caves though. I think it's gonna be one of those ones where the water you won't see on the surface. It's got water here, but you're gonna need to go underground to see it. It's gonna be one of them, I think. Yeah. Very orange. Hacks? How's the sun coming through? We're not claustrophobic. Yeah, I like planets like this for exploring on Sundays. Like you get the spelunking side of things. It's not big, high. It's all going to be underwater caves over this place. Nothing but underwater caves. Hello, mate. What are you doing down here? I mean, we'll have a scan, I guess. And then we just look for a natural way out, which is like right here. I'm sure there was a natural hole right here. Somewhere here. Gotta find the door handle. There it is. Oh wow, how deep do we go down? Oh. That was that place then. Oh, I thought there was going to be a triple S then. So close. S-Class, double S-A on the old springy snakes in the air. There's just one set of them. Well, it's not bad. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's not bad. Caves kind of give it an edge. There's a place to want to come and visit, maybe. But yeah, let's get on and look at that ship now. I'll give the details for the ship, which will also be in the same system as this, if you wanted to come and check out this paradise for yourself. On a moon, so it's not very big, but... How do you do the sideways rocket jump? What do you mean sideways rocket jump? What's up, Big Dave? You think I missed a tree? Wait, what? It's a tie. Oh, it's got cut off side wings again. Could have been so good. They're very basic color palette though. Definitely not a diamond of any type, but it's green or maybe even teal and white. It does have a why so long in the face with jowls, wide grey skirts, cut off main wings. It does have prongs, antennae, and thrusters, stinger. If you're interested in this one, Galaxy number 3. Details top of the screen, and now they're not. Kind of bad description. How the rocket jump your traveler does. Oh. What, there's one where I go fast in like a forwards direction. I got scammed. I got scammed. It's going to be a moon. The moons are haunting us tonight, aren't they? You will hunt on the moons. But look, it's punishment for saying I don't like the moons. Oh, how far away it is. Paletto. Ooh, Paletto. Skinny wing again, isn't it? Oh, that's so disappointing. Oh. I feel like it's got nice parts, but it doesn't look nice at all. It's the skinny wings. The color scheme for me. But I'm going to put it into the chat. You can't say I'm not fair. Huntle next. What are you saying on this one? Tank feet, clipper fangs, jowls, 4 eyes, wide skirts, skinny wing dragonfly, stinger. What are you saying? Hunt or next? Green and white. No, I hear you, East. I hear you. I'm just putting it to the vote to be fair for the chat. Me personally, I don't see it being anything special at all. Even more so that it's got the skinny wings. Class C color palette, as I would class that as, and skinny wings. All right, it's up to the chat as always. No votes on Twitch. YouTubers saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 next, right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4 hunt. That's it. That's the next on that one then. Details top of the screen now. Galaxy number 3, Calypso, if you want to grab this one. Looks like green and white, skinny wing, dragonfly with tank feet and clipper fangs. Details going, and gone. Catch you soon, Lando. What was that? A cacam. A cacam? A cacam. A cacam. Only, mate, it's out to get us tonight, these planets and moons. Conspiracy, I tell thee. Fingers crossed, come on. I want to hunt, man. Give me something to hunt, game. I think rewind. I think it will highly unlikely be Thursday or Friday, because normally when they drop an update, like a new update, it's a Wednesday. They might drop patches on a Thursday or a Friday or a Monday, but from my understanding, it's generally going to be a Wednesday, right? And they actually drop an update. So hopefully it's tomorrow. Or if it's not tomorrow, it's going to be next week. But then 10th anniversary is going to kind of become a sort of shadow of what it was. So hopefully tomorrow. Just drop it. So if you're at work tomorrow, make sure you got automatic updates switched on and go to work with your consoles or whatever it is switched on, Steam logged in. So when you come home from work, your update is downloaded and ready. Just saying. Unless you can turn your console on from your mobile. One o'clock UK time tomorrow, I reckon. 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. So that's what I'm saying. It's going to be in 14 hours. My guess, 14 hours from now. Set a timer. Hey Siri, set 14-hour timer. Done. Thanks. You can go away now, Siri. Okay. Just sitting there listening like a stalker. Honestly, these planets. Is Nina knock? I don't know. Is Nina knock? Anyone know? Is Nina knock? Hot planet. Grinch. Yes, please. Yes, please. Whoa. Wow. Impomped. Right. This is about the fourth or fifth attempt at an outlaw. Dissonant. Fingers crossed we actually get this one. And not a bump away. I'm pumped. Wow. Done it again. Do 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 do. He can glue ham. I want to glue ham, but each their own. Look. Wow. I feel like we're being trolled tonight, you know that. A 1 star and it's moon. You couldn't get any worse. Honestly, you couldn't make this up tonight. Calypso, I am going to say it, is garbage this week. Only 2 days in, but it just feels worse than last week. I thought Eisentown was bad. Calypso, you are disgusting. Oh, look. Another one of these. I had one of these yesterday. But disgusting. Just go away from me, Calypso. Go away. Wow, I won't rush there. I'm giving you positive vibes, feeling a diamond. I hope so, mate, because so far it's just producing junk. So far. It's not just the junk, it's the fact that every dissonant is bouncing me away. Not every dissonant, sorry. Every outlaw system has bounced me away so far. And it feels like it's probably been, what, at least 70% moon tonight. Feels a bit relentless here. So, someone in the chat, give me a number between 6 and 12. I'm going to put a bit of height on it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Direct hit, 1 star. Supercharged. Supercharged. Oh. Wow. Quite mean, isn't it? That was a dissonant direct hit. Only 1 star, and even that rejects us. It's like, nope. Sorry. It can smell the orange on us. I think that's what it is. This system can smell the orange. I'll catch you soon, Bean. Enjoy it is my best advice. I have released a Calypso video before. I'm just trying to think what was the best one on the video, and it probably was a tie, potentially, at the time. Waska. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Well, there's loads of objectives to do in the game once you've got the main story out the way. You can follow the autophage quest line, get all the Sentinel stuff done, all that pirate stuff, There's so much to do. So much to do. Get into the fishing as you're going along as a side mission just to unlock stuff. Autophage and fishing stuff I would definitely put on your list of things to do as you go through, just to unlock the cool cosmetics, because there's limited cosmetics in this game. So getting everything that is available through natural gameplay would be something all players should do eventually. It's one thing missing the expedition stuff, but when there's lots of stuff right under your nose, it's always worth going for. And the fishing stuff's dead easy. Yeah, I've got a griffin companion egg, if you want to call it a griffin. You can't sprint on them anymore, though. If you sprint, it drags you under the planet. Still work, though, of sorts. Come on, come on. This is the one, right? Yeah. The ones that say visited, that means you visited them. It's telling you that you've been there. If you're talking about on your own game. Chinless. Why did it have to be chinless? And I thought it was double pincer for a brief moment. Chinless, unfortunately, though. Calypso, Galaxy number 3. If you want to take a look at this one, it's a green and white. Again, green tonight. Chinless, though. Not double pincer. It's pincer top, but prong bottom. Wide skirts. It's the sort of ship that you like. It's really hard to show you a true decent view of it because the filter, but there we go. Details top of the screen. Galaxy number 3. It's nothing special, but you could disagree. This meets, yep, any Galaxy, any ship, single player ship, no restrictions this week. I'm hoping I'll find something decent, or I'm going to have to do a little bit of offline hunting. Try and find something for Sunday. Sneak one in. Gagnal. Good evening, Mick. Oh, cabled. Oops. Someone forgot to refuel this evening. I blame Gary. Gary's, he is. I've got a feeling Calypso's just a meanie, dead crap area for ship hunting. Hopefully it changes my mind. Change my mind, Calypso. Change my mind. It's been some time since we've been here, I know that. Some serious time. You flavor Kizu. You flavor Kizu. Come on, let's go. Oh my God. Oh, deep breaths, deep breaths. It was a yellow burger van. What I can say, describe that thing. Wingless yellow burger van. Doom doom. Come on, there's got to be something good here. There's got to be something good here. Talk to me. Where are you? Where are you? Hi. You coming? Is it here? Are you here? You're passing too fast above the ships, can't really see it. Trust me, you did not miss nothing. If you rewind that and played it back in slow motion, you'll be seeing why I scooted off. It was quite literally a yellow burger van with no wings. So basically imagine a big yellow box. And that's it. A big yellow box. If I fly off extremely quickly, it's generally because it's a box or an incomplete ship. Like nothing even worth landing and showing the glyphs for kind of thing. Every second counts when we do this. We've only got a limited amount of time in terms of stream length. So I need to shave every second I can off and make instant judgments when I see absolute junkers. Look, diaper. I was taking my time that time. That one had wings, but it was a diaper. It's being disgusting right now. It is being disgusting. None of you would have voted Hunt on that. None of you. And if you did, I would have directed you to the opticians. was hoping to find at least one hunt before the halfway point in the stream. I didn't mean to click that one, but we'll let fate take its course. You know me, I don't give up. I'll grumble, I'll moan, but I'll keep pushing. I'll keep going. I think you can tell that from the amount of streams and videos I got. But you know, pleasure and pain, and I express both. But you know that. You son of a... Cap? Nah, cap. Not cap. Nah, cap. Did you encounter anyone lately besides the anomaly? Every single day. Good evening, Vintage. Oh, you just mean in the open world? I mean, that's very rare. It's doable, of course, but yeah, it's a big game. I thought you meant just encounter. I mean, I meet up with players every day in the game. Every day that I play this game, I will meet up with other players. Like today, you'll see if you've never been here before. And encounter randoms, stalk randoms in a good way. I mean, if you want to come across random players on a daily basis, you can always just head into the anomaly and take part in the Nexus missions. And you end up going into planets where other players are doing the same missions, especially on the weekend. Community missions. Good way to encounter randoms. But them turning up on your system that you find will be incredibly rare. Limo? That's because it's the stream's going to 2 different sources now. We're on Twitch and YouTube. So the chat that you see on the left side of the screen is the YouTube and the Twitch chat. So when anyone talks on Twitch, you can see it, and when you talk, everyone on Twitch can see it. Twitch is just a little bit quiet at the moment. Everyone's just chilling by the looks of it. If you're on Twitch, put something in the chat. There's a demonstration for me. We just done that one, didn't we? There you go. Griff just put something in the chat. You should see it on the YouTube chat, or on your screen as well, on the left side. And Airy too, of a flip. Yeah. Like, you can see each other and at least see who I'm responding to as well when I greet people or answer questions potentially. Boshan. Send secret code to each other. Rask Rex just appeared over there as well. A cabled planet, speaking of Rask. Oh my god, though, what is happening, mate? Honestly, I feel like Calypso, the probability of being bounced, no matter what the economy, is really high. I mean, you've seen it tonight. If you've been here since the start, you've seen what I've gone through. I don't think I've had one successful outlaw. They've all bounced. And then the 3, 2s and the 1s can all just kick you away. It just feels like it's 50-50 at least on all of them. Who chose Calypso? Who needs to be on a cookie ban? It is, right? Maybe it's just what type of system or galaxy is Calypso? What's its official type? Harsh. Oh, there you go then. There you go. That says it all. You've dumped me in a harsh system. Harsh galaxy for the week. And it literally is being harsh. It's pretty much the terminology I used earlier, wasn't it? Harsh, trash, same thing. I feel like it is being harsh. Quite literally, it's being harsh. How do you get so many carrier fragment? Exclamation mark dupe in the chat is how I do it. We give out stuff every day on the stream as well. If you're not someone that likes to dupe, or if you need a stack to get started with. Oh, look at that. Bring out Manny, and it sucks out a similar style ship. Not as many pieces on it. Good boy, Manny. Good boy. Cookie coming later. Very, very simple style, this one, but it's got complete wings. It's a shame about the color scheme. Chinless as well. It feels like an Airfix kit that someone put together and got to about 90% and then just sort of put it to one side and never finished it. As I was landing, I had sort of kind of hopes for this one. Oh, why does that filter like that? Oh dear. Dodgy filter here. Details at top of the screen. That is not something I want to settle for. You think it's nice? I mean, if it had the chin, if it wasn't chinless, it could have been pushed for a vote. But details at the top, if anyone wants to come and check it out. Default color scheme as well. Default blue and white. Corvettes have got their purposes. Single player ships are always going to be the daddy when it comes to kind of speed and stuff. But Corvettes are in a league of their own because they're multiplayer, you know? That's what I like about Corvettes. I normally bring Corvettes out when other players are around, so other players can pile into my or onto my Corvette and have a bit of fun with them. That is, you know, a whole league of its own, like I say. I can't imagine trying to ship hunt in a Corvette. Imagine how much time you'd spend getting on and off the Corvette. Unless you deliberately made a very small one for ship hunting, like the Inspector that I've got. But you exit your seat and you're pretty much out of it. Kadunu or Kadanu Dane. Exactly. Yeah, it's definitely. I mean, I used to do Saturday. I don't know if how long you've been around for. I used to do Saturday Corvette showcases where all the viewers could come and flex and show off all their Corvette builds. I enjoyed doing that. But over time, less people were building. And there was less people signing up, so it kind of fizzled out. But there's still a Discord section, or a section for it in Discord, where there's a Corvette build section, so you can go and show off any build you've made. Like dedicated section just for the Corvette builds. Your Wannabar? Your Wannabar? Oh, look at the chat and run at the same time. One thing I do not do on my Corvettes is upgrade them, so to speak, or do the mods. I did initially until I realized they just move around and stats are not really as true as you think they are, especially the speed. We found out, so disappointed. I managed to get 2,000 U set up in my Corvette. I was like, this is going to be banging. I had a race against the Sentinel ship on the stream, which went 700 U, and it left me standing. I was like, how? I'm going 2,000 U per second. It was going 700 U per second, and it left me like I wasn't even there. So yeah, after that, I've never put time and effort into a Corvette build. In terms of the guts of it, mine's always about cosmetic. That's it, how it looks. From a brief distance, I thought this was white and orange, but it's white and yellow. Could be ice blue. I've got a feeling I don't know, from here it looks ice blue, but then from the top it feels white. Either way, that is a bizarre... The only thing that saves this right now, right, and makes me do this for the chat, is the color combination. The uniqueness of the color combination, and the parts that it does have are enough to warrant a vote. It's got rear bat wings and skirts. No main side wings at all, but that doesn't matter. With the skirt and the rear bat wings. Mandible top with an underbite section on the bottom. Not the greatest ship in the world, but it is a little bit more unique compared to most because of the color palette more than anything. That's what makes this one stand out. Would I fly it? No. Would someone else? Possibly. Lemonade? Anybody? Get your votes in now. Twitch, YouTube, if you've got a say on this one. All right, what are we saying on this one then? What's where the first vote come in? Brain, right? Brain was a hunt. The Brain, Hunt, and then Batman Hunt to 2. 3 from Rask. 4 Burnaby. Mallard, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 Hunt. No Hunt on Twitch. And there's definitely not 10 more or more next. Right, so it is a Hunt. There was a few next. Oh, what am I got? Come here. Go away. You asked for it. A-class, the first one. Square 4, anyone? Ugh, wishful thinking. You can still do a 3-1 if it drops here or here. Fingers crossed. Ugh, wishful thinking. Let's just see if it was over on the right, though. It's a 50-50 chance that the other one's over there. It was. Oh, we wanted that one to drop over there. I wonder which one's the static. You don't know because the first one's an A. Let's go. I love when it does that. The current ship is better. Yeah, this is not for me. This is not for me. I swapped out a dummy ship. We do these hunts to look for the best slot version or an S-class version of the ship the chat choose hunt or next on. And then we document it if we find a good version, and it ends up in videos on the channel. So I'm not hunting for myself. Most of the chat are not necessarily voting for themselves. Some are. But some are voting based on the ship and the kind of mindset of, would other players appreciate this ship if we found a good version and put it in a video? Or just tonight in general. You know what I mean? Try to keep the ships on the channel as varied, as mixed as possible. Styles, colors, shapes, you know? 3-1. Go on. Be a 3-1. Be a 3-1. Be a 3-1. Oh! See, this is what we do it for. This is why we do it. The question is, which 3 are static on that B? 2 even. But that's a very lucky drop because only 2 are static on the B. So 2 of those dropped next to the other 2. So that, as close to a square 4 as it is a very good find. Nice and quick hunt there. So this was, did I say this one was B, right? Got the other keyboard up. B to S. 3 plus 1. So close to a square 4, man. So now what we do is we document that one. In fact, let me just get rid of that before we go any further there. That's smoke, man. Right. Okay, so the chat said hunt on this one. It appears to be white and yellow, possibly ice blue and yellow. Mandibles, rear bout wings, wide skirts, wide front, underbite, B class to S class. 3 plus 1 supercharged slot placement, plus 67.47, minus 93.53 is the planet coordinates, the exact position on the planet for this ship. Right hand side of my screen, and the communication ball has been placed. There are the supercharged slot placements. If you're on the vertical feed, you may not see that, but it's all, I'll squeeze it across if I can. There you go. Left hand side, 3 plus 1 very close by. 480.9 is the maneuverability, and 311.3 is the stock damage. Glyphs, let's get them on the screen now. Details top of the screen. Galaxy number 3 Calypso. If you want to come and take this ship for yourself. Yeah. Details are going. Now, get it in the air. Can't do much about that smoke, but there we are in the air. It does appear to be white and yellow indeed. Very clean in the air. Don't know why, but it just reminds me of lemonade. Mandible top, rear bat wings, wide skirts, undersection. It's got antennae on the top, but there it is. Galaxy number 3 Calypso, B class to S class, 3 plus 1 supercharged slot placement. Yeah, boy. Now, what I'm going to do now, a backup spin. On this case, a backup scan. Why did it take me to a whole new planet? Not what I wanted. Brilliant. Awesome sauce. Only if it was pink lemonade. Just saw that over there. It's not your standard colors. I mean, that's why it stands out to me, and that's why it may appeal to someone else. Someone that might like yellow and appreciate a white and yellow. If it was chinless and it had half wings and there was just something that was obviously out of place, it probably would not have gone for a hunt. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing a dragonfly tank feet in this color scheme, you know? But it was this one. When I initially landed, like I say, I thought it was going to be white and orange. All right, we don't want to see a C class. Now, the reason I'm still going, despite already giving you the details, is because with that B class, we found one that was good. As you can see, the 3 plus 1. So now we need to go and see if there's a lucky square 4 before we do leave the area. Oh, wow. Okay, so we found a 3 plus 1. Okay, so the coordinates for this one is a C class to S class, but it's an L4, so all 4 slots are connected. So this is a good backup spin. Plus 27.2, sorry, start that again. Plus 27.60 minus 38.20 is the coordinates. There's no combo here. Plus 27.60 minus 38.20. No combo. I'll put a save beacon down, but you're probably not going to see that. Same coordinates, glyphs as the last one. Top of the screen, galaxy number 3, but this one is an L4. L4 supercharged slot. Placement all together, like so. Stock stats, 311, 480, same as it was on the B class to S class. So there's 2 versions down here now, 3+1 and an L4. Take your pick. Backup spin to the backup spin. I mean, if it is Rask, yeah, indeed. You know that. You know that, son. You know that. You know what? I've just seen the time. I didn't realize I was 2 hours into the stream. Is there people waiting for items today? Is there anybody in the chat that's after the fragments, class fragments, inventory fragments, AI fragments, such? Time flies, man. 2 hours. It doesn't feel like I've been going 2 hours already. What is happening? Right, another B class. So the thing of the B class, right, it might not look as good because there's going to be guaranteed 2. There you go. No good. The C class then, if it's got those 3 together, which quite possibly has, there's a high chance of a square 4 C class to S class ship down here. Depends how much you want to push it. Can you use inventory frags on freighters? I don't know. I've not seen them trigger on the freighter. But then again, have I ever used them on a freighter? I'm sure I have when I'm upgrading multi-tools. It works on multi-tools. So if you've got a multi-tool that's got empty slots, that will be part of the selection. Unfortunately, the exosuit is always going to be part of this selection, even when you've maxed out them slots. So for me, it's always a 50-50 shot of it doing an exosuit, even though I can't add one, or the Sentinel ship. So I'll make sure they've got a multi-tool in that's got 0 available slots to fill. Otherwise, that would be popping up, and that'd be well annoying. Right, this is going to show the mover. This is more information based now. We need to see, because it's a C class, this is confirmation whether the C class has that 3L shape, which I do believe it does. Wait. That doesn't make sense. Oh, yes, it does. It's there. It's there. See, like there, like when you do the inventory ones, it's 50-50. Either ship, this is where it's going to be. It has to be there. So it's not. We have found the best one then. Okay, so that one I just showed you, the L4, whatever those coordinates are, that is the best C class version. So basically, these are the 3 statics on the C class. This is the mover. So the fact that we got it to land there on my backup spin, backup, whatever, scan, we got it. So that is the best C class. B class, we found a banger already. But again, the B class could drop to a square 4 because 2 are static, in that square area. Although, again, you know what? I reckon we're done. I reckon that is the best version we're going to get. That is it. This one. No, not this one. I've left it behind now, haven't I? Oh, well, never mind. L4, though. C-Class. I did read the coordinates out. There's no combo down, so hopefully you took note of those. If not, there's going to be more down here. Based on the slot placement, there's going to be more 3-1s and L4s. For sure. For sure. A bit of hope there, though. A bit of hope. Good evening, Ginny. Apparently pink vodka lemonade mixed with root beer tastes like bubble gummo something like... I'll take your word on that. Your Wi-Fi is wiped out because of a thunderstorm. GG. Use your phone as a... Oh, what's it called? What do they call it now? Basically, a jump. What's that feature on a phone you can use where you can connect, other people can connect to it and use your internet on your phone? What's that called? I haven't done it in so long now. I know it exists. I know it exists. Is it tethering? Tethering? Hotspot. That's it, mech. Thank you. Hotspot. Hotspot. Yeah. There was a time when my internet went down and this is back when I was playing the Xbox One on, what was it? GTA 5. And my internet was down, but I was adamant I was going to play. So my mobile phone was my hotspot for the Xbox. And it worked absolutely fine. Nowadays, we've got 5G, man. Or at least most phones are 5G, right? Unlimited data plans. Random combo down there. Combo there. Still so many places around there. Right, now this one, I do believe... Don't know why that filter's doing that. Why are you doing this, game? What the hell? That's that normal now? I think that's not. Yeah, look down there. There is a landing pad. Most people have difficulty landing on this ring because of all the other bases that have been built around me. There's one, I can't see it on my screen, that's above mine somewhere, which causes issues for people. So when you arrive, look for the landing pad, land on the landing pad, then jump up to the top area, make your way over here into this middle section, and then from here, summon your ship from the landing pad up onto the ring, opening up the landing pad for the next player to land on. Don't just arrive and leave your ship down there because it's the only landing pad and its focus is for the people to be able to land. Otherwise, well, you'll see when you arrive, it can be an absolute nightmare. Right, now, we put my network on. Been a while since we've been here, isn't it? Literally just stopping from our midstream break. We're 2 hours in, so we'll have a quick break before we continue with the hunt this evening. So now is an opportunity for people to arrive, and let me take that off the screen, by the way, because this is not Calypso. Oh, wrong mouse. This is Euclid now, all right? We always do these in Euclid. So let me make sure Galaxy's correct. Like that. So Twitch and the vertical feed, it should say Euclid. Yes. Right. There we are. So when the first player arrives, the game will unpause. I'll wait till someone has arrived. Now, everyone's welcome to come to the location to get some items. I'm trying to get the glyphs of nice and visible for you all. There you go. Everyone's welcome. Please do not bring Corvettes, though. Just turn up in your single-player ships. And when you arrive, let us know in the stream chat what it is you're after. Like, are you after Iron Vulture parts? Are you after any of the ship hunting items? Jetpack cakes? I don't know. What it is, let us know. Nice one, Torchy. Would be funny if this base was also a Corvette. Imagine everyone just sits down and it just takes off like a UFO. You've been on Top Chat for a while. Yeah, Top Chat can cut people's chats out on YouTube, and it starts everyone by default on the YouTube chat. If you all look, and it will say Top Chat. That's the default setting. You actually click it, you can change it to live chat, and you see absolutely everybody in the chat that's talking, and not just most people. I don't know why it cuts out, not many, but it does seem to cut out some people's chats. Never figured out why. I can see we have movement. This filter does feel wrong this evening. Is it just me, or does it feel too dark? I feel like I've got something carrying over from the hunt, the last system. You should visit my Colliding Planet base. PGH. You found it during hunting. I made a cool base next to the Collide. Which one was that one? It was literally just yesterday as well on the stream saying it's been some time since I found Colliding Planets. Hoping to manifest it into existence. Apparently I unlocked a founder badge. Oh, really? Is that the first thing next to my name? Founder. 2-month subscriber. Yeah, I guess... What does that mean? Does that mean you're one of the founding subscribers of my Twitch channel? Before it went affiliate? Does that mean... I don't know what that means. That's a cool thing. Lady Nikon. It says it next to Lady Nikon's name as well. Founder 1-month subscriber. I've never noticed that before. Aries 2-month subscriber badge. Has got that there. More one. Clips leader. Huh. Do you know what? I never. You got another one as well. What's the other one you've got? Destiny 2, the final shape streamer. Okay, you can collect badges then. It's quite cool. I have no idea. I am pretty new to Twitch. Maybe it's because you have one of the early subscribers of the channel. And you, I mean, I've been here about, what, a month and a half? I don't know. How long have I been on Twitch chat? Those of you that have taken note. It's probably about a month and a half. I've been over on Twitch now. So yeah, maybe you're one of my first subscribers before affiliation. Oh, so the first 10 subscribers. There you go. Thank you, Ginny. See, I can see Ginny's got a badge now, and now I'm going to be nosy. What's Ginny say? NASA Artemis 2. What's that one in relation to, Ginny? I mean, how'd you get it? I mean, is that from the official NASA live stream or something? Can you jump between planets with jetpack? You can, yes, on colliding planets if they're close enough. I've got a short on my channel of me doing it on stream. Someone made a bridge. One of the viewers made a bridge between the two colliding planets, and then you start running across it, and then you jump about halfway across the bridge, and then you literally jump through the collision part, and then you end up landing on the second planet. It's quite cool. Flying through can be dangerous at times. Might dip you under. Still fun though. Just if you have any issues, make sure you restore the manual save, not the auto save. Wah, 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 wah. Finding a system of 6. Imagine that, finding one with just all the planets just bulging out of each other. Watch the Artemis mission on the NASA channel. Ah, fair enough. You know what? I did even. I'm one of the first 10 subscribers. That's sick. Yeah, it is. Thank you, Krusty Old Fart. That's like about to say, yeah, that's cool. You can collect different badges, not just member badges. Oh, cool. Is that your favorite ship in the back? That's not my. No. That's the ship that we just currently found and hunted on the stream. We're just having a quick midstream break. I've been going for 2 hours. I'm just making sure everyone arrived. And now I can see that there are people here. So when you arrive at the location, details are top of the screen. In fact, what I'll do, hold on. I'm just get my gamepad back, turned off. I need to get it so, like that, glyphs on a shadowed piece of the image. Now they should be a lot clearer at the top of the screen, very clear in fact. Excuse me. So this is Galaxy number 1. If you want any items for your game, right, you got a 10-minute window now while I step away to come to this location and request the items you want. There are other players here now, as you can see. Some of these players have items ready to hand out to you, such as the AI fragments, the inventory fragments, class fragments, potentially jetpack cakes. What else does someone say? They had iron vulture parts. Torchy also said, and yeah, so pretty much basically anything I'd assume at this point. So just let us know in the stream chat what your in-game name is and what it is you're after, so they know whose bag to put it in. There's no trading involved. Just ask for items and they'll be put in your bag. Really simple. And you've got about 10 minutes before we crack on with part 2. So get your butts in gear, get here, get your gear, and I'll see you in 10. Right. Door though. Oh, it's warm in here. Very warm. Why is my dance different? There's two dances in the game. If you're the one here on the left, you're doing the default dance. Comes with the game. Everyone can have or has got. There are two versions. Oh. Second one is this one, just called Dance. Well, this is the song for it. We find a song in the next few. Fate of it. Not really, but it's a bit more upbeat. Wow, wow. We needed an air guitar one. Rocking our heads. AW down, nice ship. Fire Pit Expedition 8. Yeah, like I said, the Fire Pit one. Have you liked the stream this evening? Have you liked the stream? The last person that watched the stream that didn't like the stream, well, I felt like they had no use for their hands anymore. I borrowed them. I see your cheeky little trick, Rask. Yeah, I saw your trick. I saw it. Yeah, you go on. You run. You run. You run, boy. You run. Run. Catch the pigeon. Catch the pigeon. Catch the... Someone get me a net. Like a hamster in a wheel. Look at it. I apologize if you begin to feel nauseous. Goodbye, Rask. See? Gex. Nothing but trouble. Woof. Woof. Right. Give it a few seconds and the time machine will start up. I'm going to take the... We're just starting the Corvette engine up. But wind up a little bit. In a former life, I was a goalkeeper, mate. You're definitely no Haaland, are you? That's for sure. How's he doing that? It's the cables. Whee! Who wants to see Light No Fire? I've got it in my pocket. Wait, what? Well, does it not work here? Uh-oh. You can't steer him. If you try and steer him, he's like, nope. If I try and accelerate, he's going to go into the planet. They're a bit broken recently. Right. Big fat dump on their heads as he flies past. Now I've covered distance fast, haven't I? And this is about the sprint. I put sprint on it, brakes. Ready, look. Oh, wait. No, here it goes. It's braking. Break through the planet. He's gone. Jesus, I literally just flew over them. Hi, honey, I'm home. Having fun up there. Right, I'm assuming at this point, everybody that wanted anything has got it, right? No one's still waiting. Everyone's just chilling now, yeah? Yeah. Right. My phone back up on the chat. Well, I continue. Turn that quality down and all. Jesus. Right. Now. Are you joining today, Rask? Has we got any other seasoned travelers in the chat? In the area, I mean? Right. All right, Torchy, I'll catch you soon. Right, back to the trash. I mean, Calypso. Is Jesslyn still in the chat? You dinky. Ha! It's called Manny. What the hell? How dare you call yourself Manny? That's my ship's name. I don't know why it's got your name, Manny. Maybe it's fate. We'll go down there. Come on. Let's check it out. Wow. Driving scan. Wow. No, I didn't. It's not fate. Wow. Wow, what a bump. Manny. There was nothing on Manny. What a bump. Let's do one more scan in case it lied to us. No, it didn't. Damn. Sorry, Manny. Let me know when you're here, Rask. Notice you entered the system. Wait, what? Is there? No way is there. Are you kidding me? I was literally talking about it. I've manifested it. I brought it up yesterday. And do you know why I asked? Do you know why I asked if Jesslyn was in the chat just a minute ago? I said, is Jesslyn still in the chat? Do you know why I asked? Yeah, yesterday I said it's been a while. It's been a minute since we found colliding planets. We're due to find a colliding planet. Said it yesterday, and we brought it up at the start of the stream today. Jess came in the stream earlier and said we should visit a colliding planet base. So literally just before we come here or we arrived there, I said, is Jesslyn still in the chat? Because I was going to say, at the end of the stream, if there's time, we might go and visit that colliding planet base. And then there's this. Uh-oh. That was close. Oh, I flicked in. I don't want to flick in there. Onto the left. I don't know. This is. Oh, I don't know. This might be a bad spot, you know. I think I'm too close. I'm too close. I feel like I'm going to get out and I'm going to fall downwards. Oh, wow. I'm in a cave. Upside. Yeah. Well, today, ladies and gentlemen, I am Spider-Man. Do not panic, do not fear. Everything is under control, I'm sure. So my way out is this way. Yeah. I mean, this is... Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Where is my ship? This is definitely an experience. I can't see my ship. Gotta be right. There it is. There it is. There is my ship. Oh. 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 Oh, there's a cave over there. That's an experience. This is an experience to be experienced. Brain. Rask sits down to... How have you sat down, Rask? Or are you floating in the air sitting down? I need to go into camera mode. The camera mode's not going to work properly because it's like a player box, so it's going to scat out. It doesn't know what to do. Does this on colliding planets. Oh, wow. Almost impossible to control the camera. I don't know what direction is going to go where. Oh no! Why did it get me out? You kidding me? Too close to it to destroy it. Oh! Whoa! It's like a bad dream, isn't it? Like aliens are abducting me. Mom! Now I've got... There it is. There's my ship. There's my ship. We've got to focus on the ship. With directions that I don't know which way they're going. Yeah, this isn't really working out too well, is it? There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Oh. Yeah. Like a mini game. Your head hurts. Right, you ready for this? We'll just see what it does. I'm just going to climb out of my ship. Everything looks absolutely normal, right? And I'm just going to let the game do what it's going to do. You ready? What's quite bizarre is how this one feels natural. There's no weird angles to this side. That is a colliding planet. If you want the details, top of the screen now. Galaxy number 3, Calypso. You interested? Ignore the Euclid on the screen because it's definitely not Euclid. It is Calypso. Not seen this since Corvette Showcase. I take it you're flying. One planet. What we landed here for? What's up, Xylo? What the heck is going on? Yeah, it's a colliding with ship hunting, and there's colliding planets in this system, which you can see over there. There they are. So yeah, bit of an experience, I have to say. Literally falling upside down from one into the other. Craziness. Details top of the screen again. Once more. Oh. Now, if you're interested in this colliding planet, galaxy number 3, Calypso, crazy experience. Fall upside down from one to the other. Worth trying. Why did you land over it? I've brought you here if you wanted to get... Oh, right, I see. Oh, no, I won't really bother about that. I thought you'd landed over here because you spotted something. Yeah, that's quite cool. I'm sure the recovery team can get that for me, right? I'll send Gary in. Definitely an experience, though, I'll say that. Was it Planet Manny as well? It was, wasn't it? Planet Manny. Manny? Meet Colliding Manny. Manny, Colliding Manny. Colliding Manny, Manny. Don't be shy. Oh, are we? Oh. Fair enough then. Well, either way then. Manny, meet Manny. Manny, meet Manny. You just need to set up a little planet here, a little base here, just a little bench. Just to sit and stare. Because eventually, you're going to see little purple dots appearing around here. There's always someone that wants to build a base. Who in the chat's going to bother visiting this one? Anyone? And it's only the second one we found this year. It's a very nice backdrop for a base location. I can imagine what the bridge base looks like. I want to go to the video channel. See it later. Yeah, the one on the bridge one, it had completely different physics to this one. I've not experienced a colliding planet that's done that, where it just falls instantly from the planet upside down. Like the planet is upside down and there's no gravity. That was bizarre. But then to land on the other one perfectly fine with no angles or strangeness about it. That was quite bizarre. Literally like above and below. Like one was the sky, one was the ground. But it's enough to give it that crazy. You found this system yourself? Yeah, we just found it now. Discovered today. About 10 minutes ago. Think. Yeah, let's go. I was talking about it. Yeah, well, I was talking about it yesterday on the stream. I said it's been a while since I found colliding planets, and then one of the viewers, Jesslyn, come in about half an hour ago and said, "Hey, you should visit my colliding planet base I found on a colliding planet you found." And I called her name out in the chat. I was going to say to her, "Hey, Jesslyn, are you in the chat?" to get her base details. And then at the same time, we landed here. Very weird. There you go. Zahar Gamma, and Histoyump. Why is that red? Oh, busy looking at the other screen then. Had to change the vertical feed. It was still saying Calypso, Euclid. Right, let's get back on board. Now we need to manifest something else into existence. What else haven't we found in a while? Quick. What else? What else? We said the double whites, we got double whites. I said the grey, we got the grey. Spoke of colliding planets, we got the colliding planets. Speedboats. We're going to come across a speedboat tonight. I'm sure. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm going to take a mental note of the fact that Calypso is garbage in terms of the amount of pushes on all economies. There's a lot of time wasted tonight and yesterday on unnecessary jumps. Go, Roscoff. Nice one, Gim. Nice. I guess, yeah, they've been harsh. When I didn't take that into account. I never do when I ask people what galaxies, and I guess people don't either. They just, oh, Calypso would be cool. Eco Gala would be cool. Altinesleen is one we've not done in a while. What style of galaxy is Altinesleen? Number 9. Normal. Okay, so Altinesleen, so I reckon we should give that one a shout soon. Also, oh god, there's one for you, Rask. I'm off though. I don't recall the last time we was ship hunting in number 9. I really don't. Or maybe we'll put it to the vote tomorrow to do a galaxy swap this week. Again, up to the chat. I feel like a lot of time wasted. I mean, we could find a diamond. Persistence is key, of course. But in a 4-hour time slot, you don't want to spend most of that jumping, do you? You on board, Rask? You've been hunting there today, it's been okay. You've been hunting where today? Calypso or Altinesleen? I brought a drink in and I didn't open it. Breakfast. Ah. Yes. See, I must have been reading your memory then, mate. I'm reading your memory? Reading your mind. Galaxy number 9. I had no idea you'd been there. I need to stop using my superpowers on stream. What's up, Ryu? Harsh Galaxy, you would be good for fishing. No idea. I mean, if you like things a bit rough, I mean, yeah. Visit Calypso today. Why not? Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Do you know what? I'm going to show it. I know it's orange. Put me under the planet, innit? Damn you, camera. Right, details top of the screen. I'll quickly put them up. Only because it's a tie and it's not chinless. If you are into orange, which there may be one of you that is, details top of the screen. Galaxy number 3, Calypso. And gone. Thank you for the follow, Andre, on Twitch. Appreciate the support, mate. Captain. I changed my name from Crusty Old Fart. It was a good name though. Brilliant. A rat suck. A rat suck. A rat suck. Rat suck, yes, but a rat suck. Oh, yeah. Good to see you too. A rat suck. Bountiful, lifeless, irradiated, abandoned paradise down there. Look at that. Right, dissonant spike detected. The Mango Manta. Rats get a bad rep, but they make great pets. I had a rat when I was 17, called Marley. Black and white one. Not for long. Paradise is a lie. Why is it a lie? You there? Got Jade Sky. Green palm trees. Earth grass. No, it's not. It's the earth grass, the little bobbles on, isn't it? Almost earth grass, but not quite. Earth grass, but not quite. Why did you say it's a lie? The weather, blistering damp. I think it's quite nice, to be fair. I like this. This could be a good Sunday ship meet. On-call. Spot this one. I see caves. I see caves and green palm trees. I like this. What do you mean I'm on the wrong planet? What am I on then? I've got my pet scanner up. Ah! Well, either way, I like this one. I'm marking this one. What luck I've landed here then. This is nice. Pink Sky Night, what's that about? Wow, 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 wow. Why has it got a purple filter in the camera mode, but not a purple filter? There we go. I was going to say, not a purple filter on the planet. Van Wind Hauler. Oh, he's going for a land. Is that you, Rask? It's not you, is it? That's an NPC. Class are you? B class. Fishing, caves, water. I think this one is a good potential. Wrong mouse. Wow, 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 wow. So what is the actual paradise? The abandoned parasite tag doesn't mean paradise, it just means a lush... Oh god. A lush planet that has ruins on it, but this one has activated quartzite, which means constant rains and frequent storms. You got bumped then, mate. I've landed on a beautiful planet. I like this. It's a shame they're not the real palm trees. Random. It's random. They do look nice from a distance layered. What was the ship like? Oh my god, Rask. This planet needs cleaning, mate. You up for it? To infinity and beyond. Oh, that didn't work. That's how normal humans deal with rubbish, isn't it? Just dump it in the ocean. Yeah, that works. You know what? I don't mind this place. It's all right. See, No Man's Sky Cosmos. Now, imagine something like this planet now, right? At night time, it kind of loses its flair a bit, yeah? Yeah, good point, Rask. Good point. But yeah, it kind of loses its flair a bit at night, right? Quite generic. Just a few stars in the sky. Obviously, the planets that you can see, and it's almost like it's just a rotating background. Cosmos could mean an update that brings us beauty once we're on planet side, not just in space, so we can see more, I don't know, realism, more depth to what we're looking out in space that can constantly change in front of our eyes. Maybe not be as clustered, but more beauty. I could say that, like, what was it called? The Aurora sort of thing, Borealis. Yeah, bright moons, adding brightness to moons once you're on planets. You know what I mean? If there is a moon there, if obviously the sun is in the right position, but you know what I'm saying? It could be that. It could be adding extra beauty. So when you're on a planet, it's not just about how beautiful the planet is, it's how beautiful the sky is as well. There's an extra element of planet hunting and enjoying planets. Google says the aurora spottings are actually luckily placed nebula. Your guess is freighter. Well, I mean, what is everyone's guesses now? I mean, we've had a few days to think about it, and it could potentially. Let me turn the music down one notch. It could potentially be dropping tomorrow. There's no guarantee that. There's been no hint that it will be tomorrow. But to me, if this is going to be tied into the 10th anniversary, I feel like it needs to come this week. I mean, there's no reason it can't come next week, but I feel like after dropping that trailer, I feel like it needs to be this week. So this could be the last time I ask any of you what your guess is, because this time tomorrow we could be playing Cosmos. You know what I'm saying? Can you get that legit? Get what legit? I reckon it's tomorrow, yeah. So last guesses, everyone. Put it on the table now. Oculus, putting sky back. So you're saying something similar to what I'm saying, Ocular? That they're going to improve the sky from this perspective, add more beauty, more realism. So planets are beautiful day and night with wonderful views, or are you talking just in space, kind of? Rask, save us. Don't be awkward, game. Don't be awkward. Don't be awkward. Most awkward thing in the game, stairs. Orange Pie used to add, wasn't it? I think it's going to start raining. It just started to rain, or is it just the sound it's making on that glass? I wish you could have a more, like you could slow down the movement when place items down. It always feels super twitchy. Don't know about anyone else. Get that? It's constantly feeling super twitchy no matter what. I believe you. Like the sound in here. Relaxing. You hear that on the stream or not? Game sounds up. Sounds like it's raining, but I don't think it is. Right? You all hear that, yeah? You getting that on yours, Rask? It sounds like I'm in a car and it's raining on the roof. We light no fires now, right? And the game sounds down because that was pretty loud. Right. No fire. Let me think about how I'm going to do this then. Right, so move out the way a minute, Rask. I don't want to knock you down. Oh. Wait, where did you... What? Where'd that come from? You're gone. So what we do, we'll slap one of these there like that. One of these there like that. Come on. Right. Place. You. Ow. That one there. Oh. There instead. Limited roof space. Oh. Where is it? Do me a favour, Rob. Stand right on the edge over this side. Actually, never mind. I'll see now. I want to get a gauge of the height. I think that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No Man's Sky building. Awkward for 10 years and counting. Oh, it's changed the window to the half window because we put that underneath. So the way to fix that would be to get rid of that. Plant these ones instead. I don't want it affecting the window like that. That's annoying. Okay. Do 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 do. There you go. Nice little cozy fire. Who's got the marshmallows? Happy now, Rask? Happy. Thank you, for, by the way, for the follow. Miramia. You know, you can select which window type to use. What do you mean, which window type? I mean, ignore the smoke. Just don't inhale the smoke. There's ventilation. In fact, there is ventilation all around the side of the room. Look at that. Plenty of ventilation all around the top of the walls. Yeah, smoke to get out. I want an orc freighter. Wait, what? Massive rock with giant engines on it. Orc freighter? What's that? Fireplace is boring. A fireplace is basically a wall that you're staring at. I like the freedom of a fire. Go anywhere. Yeah. All right, yeah, I think you can do it on the gamepad as well. LB or RB? No. You can cycle parts, I think it's called on the gamepad. You select a part. If you select a part, where is it? Sure, there's one that says. Right where it is now. Maybe it wasn't on that one because there wasn't multiple options on that one. Is it that one? There is an option on the gamepad. I'm not sure what it is, but you can cycle through the parts. Or maybe it's when it's placed down you can do it. I can't remember. You can. The same option does exist in the gamepad. I never use it though. I normally end up pressing it by accident when I go to place an item and I accidentally cycle the item and it selects the next item, the next window, or the next wall. In the build menu of all parts, read the third option. What part? There you go. This one does it. You can do it when you highlight an item. Wow, that's not the same thing, but that swaps it for another item in the list like that. I'm sure you can do it with items before you place them as well. I haven't built something in ages. The last time I built anything was F Maple Prime. Other than that, I just slap bits down like this without even thinking about it. I do like the sound of that rain though, I can't lie. And thunder. Can you hear thunder? Oh, there is a storm going on. Wouldn't it be nice that you could see the raindrops on the windows? That'd be nice, eh? The storm's cleared, I can still hear rain. I don't know why I'm hearing rain. Maybe it's just part of the glass. Never noticed it before if it is. The glass roof. Does it automatically just have that sound? Not raining out here, is it? Oh. How have I never noticed that sound before? I'm not going crazy, right? You can all hear that, yeah? If I close my eyes, I feel like I'm sat in a stationary car with the engine off and the rain's just hitting the windscreen. Like a light shower. It is nice. It's relaxing, isn't it? Therapeutic. I'll turn up a little bit again for the stream in case you can't hear it too well. I can almost hear drips landing on plastic every now and again as well. No Man's Sky. The rain stream. Maybe because I've always got music on, that I don't hear stuff like that generally. That is a really nice relaxing sound, I have to say. Well, it's unfortunate for tonight in terms of Calypso. I feel really disappointed with Calypso. Does anyone agree if there's no Cosmos tomorrow? If, I'm hoping there is going to be Cosmos tomorrow. If there's no Cosmos, should we jump Galaxy? Should we abandon the rules of sticking to one Galaxy for the week and jump ship? Short stream can't see me. Vertical stream when I stand up inside a building. Can now though. Yes. There's east. Busby says yes. Buzzy B. I won't be going to Calypso. You reckon I should keep going in Calypso? I thought this week's ship meet was open category. Yeah, it is open category this week. But my general rule of thumb is once I start in a Galaxy, I'll stick it out for the week. But I am just not feeling this Galaxy. We've done 2 days. And I think tonight there was one hunt. And that it wasn't exactly like, oh my God, game changing, was it? It was the yellow and, oh sorry, the white and yellow. The hunt was over pretty quickly. It's not the ship of dreams, but it may, you know, be good enough for a few players based on the color scheme. Yesterday, I can't even think. I'm thinking back to yesterday. Nothing stands out. Nothing stands out from yesterday. Colliding Planets was a good find. This little thing here, this little place, my new little meditation chamber, I think. The rain, when I'm working now, I might just log on No Man's Sky and just turn the monitor off and put my headphones on while I'm working on the other computer. Ah, relax. 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 Calypso is bum crumpets. Okay. Never heard, never hang out there. Never found anything good there either, really. Well, it was worth trying. I tried it for 2 days. And normally I would go hard for the entire week. But I've spent more time jumping than actually searching. It feels like the vast majority of planets, even if they are dissonant, will still kick you off to the next system. 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, outlaw, it didn't matter. It didn't care. This is like one of those lo-fi girl chill music streams. Oh, I don't know what to say, Rask. I mean, if that's what you enjoy watching. I mean, of course, I guess you're speaking from experience, right? Ship showcase. Sunday ship meet. We do showcases. Tonight was a Sunday ship hunting stream, which is now drawn to a close. Calypso wasn't a great spot this evening. We'll move on tomorrow, I think. Chat and chill. Well, those of you that are still awake, right? Let's have a look at what you said for your poll. Because I asked at the start of the stream, only 137 votes. Have you all voted on the poll? If not, get your vote in quickly before I get the results in. Simple poll. Really simple poll is what I've been asking for the majority of the evening. Do you think Cosmos is dropping tomorrow? Yes or no? Only 39% said yes. 61% of you believe it's not dropping tomorrow. So you're thinking, what, next week? Plus? I guess we'll find out tomorrow. That's quite a difference. I voted no. I'm not a pessimist, I swear. And I can be a pessimist, but I'm feeling like they would want to push it out while the buzz is still going around the 10th anniversary. But then, what do I know? No? I'm just a little old game hub in the corner of YouTube. No, because I am on Switch too. Well, I mean, there is that. But in general, though, do you think the update, regardless what platform, will drop tomorrow? Switch 2 in 4 months. Hopefully not that long, mate. It's Dorajong. I've been there many times. I have no issue if it's Dorajong. We call it Dora the Explorer when we go there. Dora. That's basically what we call it Dorajong. Dora. Yeah, we've done many a trip in Dora, and I'm sure we'll go back to Dora as well. PC, yes, you think it will be. Crossplay is a choice. Just some gamer. No, I reckon they're gonna make sure it's spot on, as it's the 10th anniversary. Always gonna be late, I think. Well, you say that, but how long have they been working on it? It could have been ready weeks ago. They could be dying to drop this, sitting there, itching their fingers, waiting for this bad boy to drop tomorrow. I mean, I've had quite a bit of time since the last one was put into place, because that one was dragged out a bit. They've probably been working on this for some time, being the 10th one. Well, I mean, we'll see. Like I say, we'll see tomorrow, I guess. It's going to be this week or next week, right? They've already dropped the name of it. It's got to be within the next week. This Wednesday, tomorrow. Technically Wednesday now for me in the UK. So I did set a timer, didn't I? Hey Siri, show timer. 11.5 hours was my prediction, or what's left on it. And if anyone else put a timer up when I started mine, in 11.5 hours, I think the update will be upon us. Set yourself a timer if you haven't already. 11.5 hours, I think it will be out. Dun, dun, dun. I know a man who knows a man who walks a dog near the Hello Games offices, and once the dog sniffed near a bin. And because of that, I think it's tomorrow. See, nah, the thing is, Just Some Gamer, I thought that. My original opinion was Sunday, they were going to drop 1 emoji. Monday, they were going to drop 2 emojis. Tuesday, 3. Wednesday, update. However, they confused everybody by not doing an update at an emoji Sunday when the vast majority of the community thought they were going to do one because of the day. And instead, the following day, they released the 10th anniversary trailer, which dropped the name, which normally the emojis lead up to the name of the update, right? But we already know the name of the update. So the emojis would have to have a different meaning to normal, potentially, because we already know the name. So I'm wondering if the trailer was basically, screw the emojis this time. This is what it's called. It's coming soon. I mean, either way, I'm going to be happy whether it's this week, next week. If he does want to still do the... Have I muted myself? When did I mute myself? Wait, wait, what? Was I in the middle of talking and I muted myself? What did you last hear? Why does it keep doing that? What did you last hear me say? Oh my God, I hate when I do that. I moved the microphone. There's a bloody button on my microphone. And it's not a button. It's just if I touch the side of my microphone. You mute yourself in the middle of a sentence. Yeah, well, I don't know what I was even saying then, or what you even heard then. Brilliant. I'll tell you what I'll do. Oh, no, never mind. It's not worth it. Yeah, well, I don't know what you heard. I was just basically saying, I think they're going to skip the emojis because the emojis generally point to the update and the update name, right? But we've got the vessels for Aquarius. You know, the update, the emojis normally give us a hint towards the update and its name. We already know they've skipped that. They've already dropped it. Cosmos, this is the update. We know the update name, so the emojis now would have to have a completely different meaning. Just be pointing out vaguely what it's about, rather than targeting the emojis at Cosmos. That's why I was saying I think that the emojis went out the window because of the trailer, what I'm saying. So I think when they drop it, they're going to drop it. If everyone's still waiting for emojis, it could happen, but I think there's only a 50-50 or less chance of emoji drops this time around. You know, yeah, so I mean, like, we already know it's Cosmos. So normally, if we didn't have that trailer, the emojis would have been hinting at Cosmos. Everyone would be going, what does it mean? What does it mean? And then it would have just meant some relation to Cosmos. I mean, what's other people's thoughts? Like I said, this is the last time I'm going to be able to ask you if it comes out tomorrow, which I'm confident it will do. It's going to be epic. We know it's going to be epic. And also the question is it going to be an expedition plus content or content? Is it going to be an expedition that somehow integrates the new content, but regardless if you do the expedition, you're still going to get this massive update for your game? Yeah, I reckon the trailer replaced the emoji, basically. So normally with the emojis, it's one emoji, two emojis, three emojis. It could be spread out over 3 days. We might have spread it out over 1 or 2 days. So that's why I said my original guess was 1 emoji Sunday, 2 Monday, 3 Tuesday, and then the drop Wednesday. But you went radio silent, only then to drop the trailer on Monday with the hint at the end. You think it's going to be content then 2 weeks after the expedition? A year-long expedition. Yeah, imagine doing the redux on that one then. Yeah. It would be an expedition where we have to use a network of rock holes in order to gain new freighters. Maybe we should punch into a portal or galaxies. I missed anything. A picture of Neil deGrasse Tyson. What? I mean, if people want to go down the freighter route, maybe there's more involvement with your freighter and your fleets and into the cosmos. I don't know. Adventures ahoy. Star Trek 5-year mission. Yeah, I'll take a rain check on that one then. Escape pods. Cosmos is all-encompassing title. Pretty much what I said Monday, Trice. I said it had me stumped because it's so vast. Like, where would you even begin? You'd need to be on their train of thought at Hello Games, or where they're, what, you know, Cosmos. What triggered Cosmos? What have they done to trigger the term, you know, the name Cosmos, which is a name that in itself says this is huge, right? Cosmos in itself means massive, huge. It's not going to be a tiny little Passover update, that's for sure. Not of a name Cosmos. Oh, I can't wait, mate. I'm hoping I'm right. I am really hoping I'm right. And hey Siri, show timer. In 11 hours and 21 minutes, I'll be sitting here installing the latest update. Now, if that is the case, then most of you will probably know that I may do an earlier stream tomorrow. Now, I know most of my regulars will probably not be around much earlier. And hopefully we get to see some of the old regulars as well come back and check the update out. We've lost a lot of people around us lately, haven't we? A lot of the regular names we haven't seen for a while. Hopefully we get to see some of the old crew come back and the old crowd come back as well. And join us back in this adventure. Why 11 hours? At the start of the stream, I said, I think it's going to be 1 o'clock, I believe I said. Is that what I said? Yeah, 1 o'clock. 1 p.m. UK time. I think it's going to drop. So I'll set a timer. And there's 11 hours, whatever it was, left. I said set a timer with me if you want. You never know. If I'm right, switch on your Xbox when your timer goes off, or your PC, and get that update. And if it's not, well, what you got to lose? There's every chance it would appear on Steam before he does his tweet as well. Consoles, maybe not. There may be a delay of the consoles, but we'll see. PS5 is generally quite quick, as we all know. Xbox, unfortunately, sadly, generally, for the most part, unless, again, they've put this through in advance and they've made some kind of arrangement schedule where everything has already been put through, but instead of just pushing it out, they're waiting until it's been verified on all. Possibly they could have put this through last week, maybe 2 days ago, 3 days ago, could have been pushed through, and they might just have a drop date. But I think at worst tomorrow it'll be PC and PS5 at worst. Hopefully we all get it. Yeah, that's what I mean, Ryo. But unless they planned this one out and they pushed the update through earlier, but not released it immediately, and they're waiting for the tick from Microsoft as well. Steam and PS5 are normally on par, from what I can tell, right? Unless there's an update that breaks, you know, 6.1, 6. And then it starts slowing us down. But generally, for normal updates, PS5 and Xbox. PC will always get it on the same day, from what I'm aware. I mean, it's a 10th. So, like I say, they may have put a bit more thought into the drop and the timing of the drop to make sure that all players, at least the majority of players, get access to this update at the same time on the same day. You might be right about the space skybox. We had worlds for the planets. Maybe Cosmos is going to... yeah, that's my best guess. After 2 days of thinking about it, like I said, that's my best guess. Now the planets are going to have even more beauty added because of the sky. Now it's no like... You can look into the sky, it's just like a placeholder. It moves, but it's just a rotating star like image, right? So they probably, in my eyes, taken that 10 steps further, and night will now have a more realistic feel, more energy to it, more light, more color, more beauty, in a nutshell. And I think it will make a huge difference to planets. People will be going back visiting their old bases to see how beautiful that planet looks now, where they've already got a base. Like Af Maple Prime, I wonder what that will look like with a skybox change. My take as players might finally be able to fly towards stars visible in the night sky of a planet. I mean, yes, that's another good shout, but that would take a long time. An actual star in solar system, yeah. I mean, Martin Griffiths, didn't he drop a tweet that kind of hinted at something similar? Oh, what did he tweet? I think it was today. As I said that, he's top of my feed. What the hell? What was it? I sometimes wonder what Carl Sagan would have made of it all. Our little virtual universe where you can find and look back at a pale blue dot, escape the dragons of Eden, or dream of making contact while searching a cosmos of billions and billions of stars. All because somewhere something incredible is waiting to be known. Hashtag No Man's Sky Cosmos. And that's what Martin Griffiths posted yesterday, one of the devs. So he sort of talked about the billions and billions of stars out there, like, just waiting to be discovered. So there's a kind of hint as such, kind of hidden in that. Something or somewhere, something incredible is waiting to be known. Yeah, that's if you don't follow him already. That's Martin Griffiths on X. He's a No Man's Sky dev. Quite often talking about what's going on in the game and stuff that he's been working on and fixed. I think he does a lot of Switch stuff as well. So if you use Switch, he's worth following. He does a lot of the stuff on the Switch, I believe. Bug fixes as well as add-in stuff, whatever he does. Yeah, he's pretty hands-on. That's why I think freighter update. My mouse is in the way. You'll see the stars and can fly into the freighter, which will now have a cockpit. He must be what? Because he's working on the Switch. Also, PSVR, I think he deals with as well. He does. I'm sure I've seen him mention stuff about the PSVR stuff he's worked on and fixed and improved performance-wise. Not just Switch. Yeah, he's a busy boy, that one. I hope it's going to be something like redoing something like the Corvettes, maybe for freighters, you know, out in the cosmos. I mean, who knows? Maybe they might even, for fun, chuck in a few Corvette parts if they had an expedition as part of the expedition reward, just to add them in there for rewards to get the Corvette builders going again. They might do a little bit of everything to please a lot of people, have a big update, and also add stuff to existing stuff, maybe change stuff, a new color palette. Who knows what they could do? I can't wait. So much speculation, I know. Hey Siri, show timer. 11 hours, 13 minutes until the update drops in my head. Yeah, exactly. Maybe they're just throwing a couple of speedboats because they can. Speedboats, speedboats, speedboats. They usually have things go on sale before the update. It hasn't happened yet. How often can they have a sale, though? That's the other question. You can only have a limited amount. You can't just always put your game on sale whenever you feel like it. I think there are some rules in place for that sort of thing, right? You can't have your game on sale until X amount of time has passed since the last sale. I could be wrong. So if that was... yeah, exactly. So if they had a sale recently, there might be a gap. In fact, shall we have a quick... Oh, I'll have a look. Shall I Google it? Last Gemini. Yes, Steam enforces a 30-day cooldown between standard discounts, meaning developers cannot run consecutive custom sales without a gap. However, Steam's 4 major seasonal sales, spring, summer, autumn, and winter, are exempt from this rule, allowing games to go on sale again immediately during these periods. So, 30 days itself is not that long. It's not as long as I thought it was. But if it does fall into another sale category straight after, then it's possible they can put it on sale. I think the recent sale was a summer sale by the storm. I wonder if it works the other way around then. So you can go straight in from a sale into a summer sale, but can you go straight into or from a summer sale into a normal sale? I didn't say that. I mean, we'll see. If that's their plan, if they're waiting for the sale, then that comes down to when can they put it on sale? We'll have to find out when the last sale of No Man's Sky come to an end, and then count 30 days on from that point. And then you might have a date. If you work it out like that, go all detective on it. It's muted again, isn't it? Oh my God, how... this microphone, mate. I don't even know how I even done that then. Right, I'm going to have to try and adjust this microphone. Because that sensor is clearly further around the microphone than it lets on. It is, mate. It's a touch-sensitive mute button. I don't think I can disable it. Actually, I might be able to disable it in the Shure software. But it takes up half of one side of the mic, and the mic is... I can't even explain it, really. It's sideways, aimed at me. So when I grab the boom, my finger may touch the side of the mic as I'm moving it. Yeah. The HyperX is touch based. Sometimes cats will mute streamer's mic. I should catch it, really, because it's got a light on it as well. So if you touch it, the light turns red. And when it's not muted, it's orange. How long from emoji to release on average? Just seen that. But like I said, there's normally a sort of process. It's normally 1 emoji, 2 emojis, 3 emojis, and then step after that is the drop of the update. But like I say, normally it's a Wednesday. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but as far as I'm aware, all major updates drop on a Wednesday. Patches and stuff can drop any day of the week once an update's out. But as far as I'm aware, all major updates, when they're initially released, are Wednesday. Unless your Xbox will switch. And it's yes. That day, yes. The rock in the background window looks like a face staring back. It is. It's a face staring back. It's a giant gek out there looking through the window. Crystals on his face. Every update's been dropping on a Wednesday for at least 2 years now. There you go then. See? So it's tomorrow or next Wednesday. Or the Wednesday after. But it's definitely a Wednesday. Yeah. Just did the purge, decided the blue system. GG. Right, hopefully you all like the stream this evening. Yeah, if you're on YouTube. And if you're on Twitch, there's only a few of you left over. There's 16 of you on Twitch, chilling out, lurking. Hopefully you've enjoyed the stream. And if you have, consider following the stream if you're not already. Tomorrow, we're not going to do Calypso. I want to do more hunting, less jumping. So I'm going to make an executive decision tomorrow to do a Galaxy change. And I think I'm going to go to Galaxy 9 tomorrow. And if that turns out to be awful, we still got 2 days left of the week where we could do another switch. But Calypso, no. It's no. It's just no. Thank you, Jenny, for hanging out and listening to the waffle. Appreciate it from all of you. Everyone that's taken the time this evening to like the stream or just hang out, follow, subscribe, members, non-members, lurkers. I appreciate you all. You make a 10th base. Have a quick butchers. I haven't looked before I go. Come back on here, but I just want to see if Sean Murray, what the last thing Sean Murray posted today before he went to bed. Should we have a look? He was posting quite a bit earlier. Search. S for Sean. There he is, top of the screen. Right, Sean, what did you last post? The Major. Congrats to No Man's Sky on their 10th anniversary. I'll never forget the first time my ship blasted towards the star. Okay. And then a heart on PlayStations. Yeah, he's been retweeting mainly. Nothing there either. Yeah. Hey Siri, show timer. 11 hours, 4 minutes is my prediction. 11 hours, 4 minutes. That works out to be 10 to the hour, but it's close enough. Right, everybody. Pleasure as always. Thank you for watching. Rask, thank you for joining me this evening. Until the next one, ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you soon. Bye for now.